something that I wasn't sure if I wanted to do or not, and there's a good chance that I'm going to have to take a day away from the stream someday in August. This month, though, has been a very terrible month for the stream. That kind of sucks. Like, I went to go look at a lot of the analytics. Went to go look at a lot of my financial situation, and while it's not terrible, it's definitely not as good as it used to be. And the idea is that we're going to stream pretty much all of August, pretty much every day, but I am going to have to take a day away, and that's gonna hurt. Especially since it's like right after the new hype when it comes to PSO2, and that's a worry. But I can only hope that I have your guys' support, because it's gonna be a real rough time in the next couple of weeks. Part of me is like, hey, I need help, but I don't know how to ask for help. That has always been a problem that I've had. All right. But anyway, there's that. Figured I'd get that out of the way first, so that way it's not on my mind. I hope you guys are doing good. Again, tell me about your day. And I mean, once in every if you're only buying clothes once in every 5 years, that's a problem. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, anyways, I was saying, now that you've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this village's specialty to welcome them. We have a specialty? Of course we do. We have the manchu, the Eastern confectionery that Master Kafai brought here. I may have been the one who decided that it's the village specialty, but the decision's been made and it is final. Right. Anyway, so that's what you're gonna make? That's right. Only one teeny little problem. You had a job interview? Your literal words were job interview. You didn't go. You didn't elaborate at all. You went to visit your grandparents? That's cool, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully that went well. Hopefully that went well. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Azuki beans. Would you be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Reen? I can see why you might have trouble getting them. Not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be pretty difficult, but I guess it couldn't hurt to try. What should I do? Oh, excuse me. Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon in Erebony as they are, people do use them from time to time here. So someone somewhere is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place for Sara would be to do a lot of cooking. Good luck with your search. Yeah, unfortunately my grandmother's going to be passing away within the next 2 months as well. They only gave her 2 months to live, and she's deteriorating rapidly, and that's another thing that's little bit of a problem. Yeah, I mean, she's upstairs. She's living with us now. I moved in back into this office, and we're gonna be doing some cool stuff to keep her well rested and, you know, enjoy whatever time she has left. She did VR the other day, and that was actually kind of funny until she got motion sick. Alright, let's see. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I don't know if she did or not. Excuse me, Werner? Would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. Ask away. Reen asked if he had any Azuki beans. Well, I certainly do use them on occasion in my cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes it a very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, wild monkeys broke into our outdoor storehouse and made off with my entire supply. Unfortunate. That does happen from time to time. Indeed. It is part and parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose. Oh, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come to think of it, I know someone else who's big on making confectionery. Maybe I should go ask him if he has any beans. Yeah. VR is very, very hit or miss. It's like, oh, it was funny to watch though. It was better than Heather's first time, where she almost ripped the VR system apart at the at a convention. Gerald's a big fan of making sweets, so maybe he has some Azuki beans. Worth a shot at least. Reen asked Gerald if he has any Akuzi beans. Oh, you're looking for some of those? I do use them fairly often, yeah. Kiki loves the things in paste form. Do you happen to have any on hand? Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys just the other day. I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wing storehouse. You probably got a taste for them now. I'm gonna have to be more careful about locking up in the future. Come to think of it, I do know one place you might try looking if you want some. Really? A while back, Kiki's beanbag split open, and it was full of Azuki beans, too. They went, well, everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave her replacement beans. Maybe he still got some left? He's not someone I would have thought of. It sounds like as good as lead as any. I'll try asking. Good luck. Why can't I sub with Twitch Prime? It's gray. You might either need to refresh or try relinking your Amazon account, because sometimes that happens. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? That's kind of an embarrassing question. It is? I'm not sure how it could be. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling, so she was so happy. She even went to Saiken to celebrate. She overdid it, of course, and we ended up with leftover beans in the house that we knew what to do with. I forgot all about that. She only bust out the Saiken when it's something worth celebrating, too. Yeah, take some of those extras off your hands. Actually, Lisa was looking around for some too. So, sorry, Reen, I ended up giving the last of it all to her. It's Lisa? There's a surprise. I gave her a bunch, though. She might still have a few. Sure, she give you some if you asked? Yeah, do. Thanks for the tip. Ah, I love this. Go to this person, and then go to the... Fucking French quest. Could I have a moment of your time, Lisa? Of course. What can I help you with? Reen asked her if she had any Isaac bees. I certainly do. Luke gave me some not so long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing that they're set in the East that have evil repelling properties. But after looking into some more of them, I found out they're also very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy, and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard and I have started putting them in our oatmeal for that very reason. Really? It's kind of amazing to think of how many things you could do with Azuki beans. You wouldn't happen to have any left over, would you? Would you mind sharing them, some of them if you got them? Oh, not at all. Hold on a moment. I'll go and get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse? It's not outside, is it? Yes, it is. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. It looks like the lock is still fine, but here they are. That's actually a very funny one. I should keep them away for a while. Oh my, that's very impressive. Is that a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special, really. As a precaution, I suggest you keep ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. No arguments here. But first... I should give you those Izuki beans you wanted, shouldn't I? Thanks. It wasn't easy. Managed to find some beans for you. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. I'm just glad all the effort's gonna pay off to everyone gets to try our specialty. You know, they say that the more trouble you go through as a young person, the better off you are later in life. I wish that were true. Anyway, now that I have these, time to make some manju. What? You're gonna make them now? First, we soak the beans in water. Then when they're soft, you boil them like so. Then you add some sugar and boil them a bit more, and then you knead them into thread like this. I really need to be here for this. 2 hours later, Ymir's question mark famous manju were finally completed. Here you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure you share them, okay? They do look pretty good. Thanks, Camellia. That's exhausting, but I guess it was worth it helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Reen. If I ever need your help with anything, I know who to call. Just try not to work me too much. But yeah, Twitch Prime and all that's just a little bit weird. Especially if you're on mobile or console or anything like that, you have to be like on PC to be able to use it. It's all kinda wonky. I forgot about the jump. Yeah.
I did it!
Easy clap. That's my boy. Wouldn't feel right if the son of Yamiya couldn't handle that course. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Ugh. All right, here we go. Alrighty, so who do we have the bond with? We have Sharon. Do Sharon and Elisa. Sharon wants to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She asked me for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for your dad, too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after all the time you spent in Nor, too, so try to get some rest if you can. Thanks, maybe I will. You know, the foot bath I passed on the way here might be a great way to just do that. I haven't used it since our trip, so maybe I could do with a little dip. I'm tempted to join her. Does sound good. Can I come with? The more the merrier. Let me finish up my shopping and we can head over. Go get a little dip in, chat. Jokes. If Doreen helped Elisa carry her purchases back home, the two of them made their way over to the footbath. Yeah, I like her new outfit too, dude. You can feel the warmth coursing through your whole body. It feels like all my exhaustion is just melting away. Yeah, the bath's all nice all year round. But it's really something special during the winter. Last time we were here, it's still early fall, so I can imagine you feel the difference too. I can, actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl too. Oh yeah, I mentioned last time, but you were here. You'd been here with your family once. Do you remember how long ago? Well, my father was still alive, so I suppose it was around 9 years ago. It was my grandfather's idea to bring us all here. That was back before Sharon joined our family too. That sounds exactly like something he'd suggest. If it was 9 years ago, that'd make it a few years after my dad adopted me. How funny would it be if we actually bumped into each other back when we were kids? We couldn't stay for long since everyone was really busy with work at the time, but I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side. It's amazing just how much you can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now, both at home and Erebani as a whole. I just hope mother is alright, wherever she is now. Already. Give me a minute. A minute for what? But what's this? It's called a happiness hair. It's seen as a good luck charm around here. Normally put a bit more effort into making one and use different materials, but this will do for now. It's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Elise used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh, she must have worried about her. You must be worried about her as much as I am about mother. I'm sure she's just fine. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Just try and believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure that you'll be reunited with her before long. Just don't give up. Yeah, I won't. Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. Don't worry, you. Wait, was that? Is that a memory from when I came here as a little girl? Elisa? Sorry. I guess this little child just to think something like this would cheer you up. No, that's not it at all. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I won't give up. And I'll keep on believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. That's what I like to hear. Ah, so they did meet when they were children. Aha! Cliché! Can't believe I'm watching Nisekoi. What's going on, everyone? What's going on, man? Hope you had a good time. Welcome back. After that, they soaked their feet in the footbath for a while longer and enjoyed some pleasant conversation. When they got out, Reen bade farewell to Elisa, who chose to return to the general store. So we got... Spend some time with Sharon. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. Never gave you much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. Is something the matter, Master Reen? Can I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to you two. You would be just like a married couple. Oh, whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why, but I'm starting to waste time worrying about her past. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. I've got it on my mind, though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. This might be out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn about them as much as possible, since we're going to be definitely facing... since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. Though, if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Yeah, I guess so, since I already started on Elisa. I thought about Emma, but... yeah, I already committed to Elisa. Oh, dead end? What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? It should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone. What are you doing? Please jar your blade, Master Reen. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where'd this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil, such as that head-on, is pure folly. But I too am a part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Alright then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Reen. I need to see what you're truly capable of. It's okay, because if I do, I go Super Saiyan, and I don't want that, because I'm Reen Schwarzer. Their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills, and he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skills to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one, though. Has this been a real combat situation you were fighting to kill? Would have been torn to shreds long before that. That may well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe that this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's a part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros granted. I need to fucking blow my nose. Of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving ourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and devotion are not only with Lady Lisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess I'll protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Sharon. Always. Nothing would make me happier. I see. And then the moment the war is over, she's gonna be like, alright, time to die. The conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle. Together, they happily returned to Ymir. You have dishonored my family. Time to die. Hold on, chat. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a sec. BRB. Alright, you beautiful bastards. What's up? It's me, that boy, coming at you live with another. Alright, I'm back. Who do I want to spend time with? Let's spend time with one of the boys. Let's go spend time with Gaius. Only been away from the Empire for a month, so I'm still kind of surprised by how much I missed it. It's a great town to come back to. This village holds a lot of memories from Class 7. I can certainly say that. I'm happy you feel that way. Given that people here are being gracious enough to host us again, I'd like to give them something in return. I just haven't decided exactly what. Should I help them out? It's not like I don't owe everyone a lot here. Why don't we help clear up some of the snow then? It hasn't been coming down that hard, but it never hurts to have a clean walkway. It's good exercise too. No complaint here. Let's borrow some shovels and get to work. Reen and Gaius headed over to the mansion storehouse to borrow a couple of shovels. And once they were adequately equipped, they started clearing snow out of the village's most popular pathways. Finished that in record time. Thanks for all the help. Although it's still snowing, so I'm sure it'll build up again before long. It was good exercise, so it wasn't all for nothing. All that work warmed me up a bit too. I wish I could say the same about my fingers and toes. I'm surprised you're not freezing with how lightly dressed you are, though. It's chilly all year round in the Highlands. You don't get snow like you find here, but I'm used to dealing with the cold. Oh, really? Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm fairly used to cold weather too, but I don't think living here all my life's ever stopped me from feeling the cold. Anyway, you alright stopping by the footbath to warm up a bit? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Ah yes, the footbath yet again. This really is relaxing. It's a pleasure to be able to use the springs here again after our last visit. I think there are a few on the outskirts of the highlands, but it's never been our custom to soak in them like this. Every country is different, I guess. There really is a lot to love about Erebonia. I still hope to bring my whole family here once everything's calmed down. Really? Toma, Lily, Sheeta? Really did seem sad to see you go. Must be worried about them. Yeah. Nord's no longer in any immediate danger, but it's still difficult to rest easy with the war raging on. The sooner everyone can return living in peace, the better. Yeah. And when that happens, I want to show them more of this great country. Not tanks, not soldats, but the things that made me come to see Erebonia as a second home to begin with. Like the snow and the hot springs here. And this place is just one of many stunning places to see. Each one rich with traditions. I really hope you can. I still don't know how much we can do, but put our best foot forward so we can make it a reality. We know how much your family means to you guys, and I hope we can help you reunite with them. Thanks. That means a lot. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. Reen and Gaius reached level 3. Poggers. Oh, I gotta... I'm just gonna go check to see if I can fish.
This spot looks perfect. Caught one.
I just realized I missed the fishing spot in the Highlands.
Caught one.
Fuck. Oh well. Hopefully the game's not gonna hold down against me.
Not bad. Caught one. Caught one.
Okay. That was... Oh.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Fishing ladies up here. Cool. So you're Silver Angler now, are you? It calls for a celebration. Well, if you consider me giving you more items to trade points for something celebratory. Best of all, you get to try these items as a brand new rod. Try it out and aim for the greatest fishing in the world. I can't believe it. A brand new rad. I think that's pretty much done here for the day. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go talk to the lady again that we did the side quest for. I don't think I bought. Nope, didn't buy them. You're not catching me off guard with your fucking secret requirements of having rock salt on me already. Can't fucking believe the last game did that to me, dude. Ah. You need a rock salt? It wasn't even that, dude. It's like, hey, by the way, you know the one store you can get rock salts from? Yeah, you can't go there right now. Haha, lols. Get wrecked, kid. Ah, we missed book 4? Ah! Fuck had book 4? Could have swore I spoke to all the NPCs. Twice, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I can't really even imagine who would have had it. Oh well. Did I miss a recipe then? No, I got all the recipes so far. And I have no idea where the fuck I missed that book. See 5,500 mirror for completing the quest.
Up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
True gladiator headband. Dragon vein.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
What did I miss now? Ah. I have no idea what the fuck I missed. Oh, did that one have a turn requirement too? Oh, fuck. I wouldn't have wasted so much time then. Oh well. I also missed book 4. Of the Gambling Jackal. Anyway, Exia, Guy Numbers, what's up, guys? How you doing? Mad about it. Mad about it. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to new recipes I picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home. No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much a relief as it is to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem like to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said that as much when he came by as well. I don't know why that was hard to read. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. You just tell him not to rush and try to rush things. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine. Shouldn't you be resting, darling? What did I literally just say? You should go back to bed, Dad. Not a worry. My injuries have entirely closed at this point. A little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault for even wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once. If you must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's pretty true. I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Till then, leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Ah! Adorable. Shall we get going? We're gonna see Valley at the end of Valley, right? Yeah. Here's the spare path again to travel. He's on our way. I need to figure out who's gonna be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything before we need to take off. Roger. I only take one of them again? Alright, well. Ah, what do you mean? Ah! I don't know who to choose. Yeah, Ethan X, what's going on? How you doing? Sorry. Somebody's out. Anyway. You mean I have to choose? Can I actually stop dying? Oof. Alright, so we're getting Emma, Eustace, and Laura. How's Valimar feeling?
Valimar is feeling well rested, that I can assure you. Acknowledged.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be how it goes. Haha, she's level 69. Leaving preparations to Reen and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. Got nothing here. Mom's asleep. Okay. Yo, Deep. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty damn good, homie. Be working on the hot springs. It's so early in the morning. Kiki's tired. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have went to the hot springs. Not had to worry about paying that 100 mira. Oh well, it's just 100 mira. They start at 4:30. Holy shit. I don't miss those days. I mean, there's nothing wrong about getting the fat off you at all, but I don't miss the days of having to fucking wake up at 4:30 in the morning. That's the only thing I don't. I'm good with that, dude. Everything else, more power to you, homie. Get that weight off. fucking be fit. $391 from 406 in 2 weeks. Hell yeah, dude. That's some good shit right there, homie. Travel to the end of the valley. The story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yeah, I think we good.
Reboot complete. Returning from an active state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected.
Looks like you got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. Don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer Soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in wide variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before, especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too! All in all, we're just gonna need to be aware of our own limits and can do what we can. We use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That denies the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever gonna find our rightful place in this war. I couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, next destination's Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. You sure you could double check for that? Just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar?
Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal.
2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2. Last time I asked you, there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Who left the area then? You can exclude Crow for obvious reasons. That still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too.
My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by energy flowing through the ground.
Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That can account for the discrepancy. I understand you'd be concerned. but the situation at Ereboni is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Rean. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know where 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move on, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas who should go or stay? Or start? I think you should stick to traveling with the same number of people we did last time. 4 of us. Tovo and Captain Claire. I prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come would be a huge help. That means the 2 of us will be able to stay and keep surveillance on the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. Happy to have you help. In that case, I just did this. Alright, we good. Oh, I'm guessing it's just like final preparations. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure you're really sure? Stepped on a scale, you saw 406, flipped the switch, and I was like, what the fuck have I done to myself? No more being super strict, super healthy eating. Personal trainer, get back on the path and work towards injuries from the army. Dude, that's fucking good, man. I've been taking some time to take care of myself and also work out my body. Hold on, Shay, give me a sec. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Got a text message. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them. For me, would you? Not sure if you have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care, have a safe journey. Bye-bye! I think it's time we depart. You would, Celine? Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram.
Acknowledged. Activating spirit path.
All right. See what's in store for us in Legram. I have a feeling we're gonna get dropped right in smack that middle of town. And that's gonna cause an immediate issue. Shit's about to get real fast. Or not. Interesting. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we arrived safely. This must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where you fought that archaism. It should mean we're on Nebel Highway. Really? Oh, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. It's like when the cryptid appeared? Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My. Stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legroom. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Alright, let's... Wait, have you been to Legroom before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. Yeah, she was there with you guys. Hahaha. Funny.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Sit!
My... Very well.
Let's move. Now's our...
Right. I'll handle it. Now. With
Although I wonder if taking
My turn.
Sharon is the best choice.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutral.
I feel like taking
Oh, look,
Claire might have been
there's
better.
a treasure chest.
Let me see something. Oh yeah, no, maybe Sharon was a good choice.
This... My...
I kind of want...
Now.
Here I go.
Right. I'll handle it. May I...
Let's move.
Right. I'll handle it.
Oh, yeah.
May I... Now. My turn. Got it.
Here I go. Now!
Right.
Too slow. Now!
So you guys are wondering, I keep having to look at my phone because my girlfriend's actually babysitting dogs at another house right now. She's texting me at the moment. Ah. Stop preventing me from grabbing these chests.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Video game.
I can barely see where I'm going.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
It still sucks they nerfed Force,
Sit!
but it's okay.
Careful! This one looks strong.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Very... Out. I can... Now's our chance! With...
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Absolutely.
I spy with my little eye the good.
Because now I'm gonna start kicking even more ass. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put this on? I can. Now she has 65% evasion. Holy shit, dude. Ciandra, what's up, friendo? How you doing?
Ha! Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
Hey, you know what? Fuck you.
Ha!
Chest wasn't even worth it anyway.
We got this. My very.
Here I go. Now for.
Ah. Stop preventing me from getting chests.
I spy walls.
Well, we're here. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you can see what Laura meant by when she called it a town of myths and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members are in this region. You want to start by asking the Bracer Guild. Oval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there too. A wonderful idea, Master Rean. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. Bracer Guild, Leghorn Branch. Excuse me, is anyone in? My. It appears you have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh. Hello, and welcome to the Leghorn Branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. How can I help you with anything? One moment. You look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Oh, they're acquaintance of yours? Indeed. They're Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected we would meet. We would next meet here. You must be the Arcid family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. Yo, what up, Klaus? How you been, homie? Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus. I serve as the Viscount Arcid and his family. I am most relieved to see that you're all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura would be very happy to see you all again. Then, Laura really is here? She certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although I fear you might have just missed the 2 of them. They left not long ago. So you're the Class 7 I heard so much about, how are you? Sarah Toverall was going on about you. Miles. My name is Miles. I'm currently the receptionist here at the Leghorn branch of the guild. Mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here ever since. You're all here now as a part of a journey to reunite everyone, huh? I see. I had no idea that so much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. Well, I could talk to the Ash-Colored Knight and realized it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time from explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram is late are connected. What's happening here? Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. That's it! I know it! The castle is absorbing all of Legram and the world is being destroyed. Can't believe it. Politics, the world destroyed. Anyway. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. The only way to save the world is by subscribing to the channel with Amazon and Twitch Prime, and or by gifting a sub to the channel. Haha. Fucking idiot. With a Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Hindal aboard the Courageous when war broke out. We've been unable to reach him ever since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Blue, thank you for gifting a sub to Zero Toad. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you, thank you. You saved the world. Can't believe it. No. Well, it is the Viscount Arseed we're talking about. It'd be hard to believe if anything could happen to him. We are in agreement. But I am belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. That was worth $5. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's a great loss to have him here at a time like this. Not to have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focusing on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as Lady Laura and Emma. Help it out with the guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? It might just be me reading. You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sent something out of the ordinary over at Lahergan Castle. After that, they hurried there on a boat to investigate. You visited during your field study, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And the only two of them went there then? Yes, I did try to convince them otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I can hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as such. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree. Let's head to Lahergan Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they'd be most relieved to see you. Please assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. But as soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you. We will. I can't believe it. All right, Miles. That's even your real name? Probably his real name. Ah! Gambler Jack Chapter 4. We didn't miss it after all. Never mind, so we did. Gambler Jack 2. Chapter 4 we missed. Yeah, it does seem kind of odd, but you know, video games and whatnot. Although I am curious, to be honest, because I legitimately believe that I did talk to every NPC at least twice. Unless it happened when I was in Nord, and it was at the gate. And I didn't go back to the gate. Ah, you know what? That might have been where it was too. I might have actually missed the side quest because I didn't go back to Zendar Gate. Damn. Thinking about it now. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, because we just got chapter 6. Fuck. That sucks. It would have been really nice to be able to have collected them all by now, but whatever.
Please, do enjoy.
Ah, sad.
All right, let's get started.
Sad.
This looks delicious.
Because I'm assuming we're getting the book 2s from NPCs, and then all the other shops are selling it, the book 1s, based on our progression at the shop. Because we had another book in the first game that we were buying as well. We got every book towards, but I think we missed a book for I I think we also missed a book there too. Wait, I know you. Reen? Reen from class 7? Hey, Vivi. What are you doing here? Should I be asking you, Fee? Long time no see. And it's Vivi. Thought you were Lynn until you opened your mouth. But Reen, how could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together too, was I just another one under the name of Long List of Conquest? Why, yes, Reen. Please explain. Just not before someone actually starts believing you. Though I admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. Can't imagine that it would be easy making it all the way down to Legroom. That's putting it lightly. Was it for everyone else who made it here? I don't know if I could have done it. I lost sight of Linda while I was running away, though. Oh no. Just been forcing that cheeriness a moment ago, then. I've been coming here to pray every day since we've arrived, but I haven't heard a thing about where she might be or what she's up to. I know none of this is very me of me, but I just can't help it. If you're not happy, you shouldn't try to force yourself to be. Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Thanks. But don't worry too much about me. You've got too much to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here? Hope that works out. We do too. Thanks. Well, that sucks for her. She lost her sister. Her twin sister. Damn. Hey, it's this kid, Casper. To feed the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I spend most of my time here in the training hall and helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. You're from a coastal town out over there, right? Trying to get a clear picture of what's going on over there lately. I'm trying to let it bring me down. It's hard to justify sitting around moping when Emma and Laura are working so hard right now in front of my nose. Shouldn't try to push yourself too hard, Casper. No one can blame you if you're a friendly ghost having a lot on your mind right now. Oh, by the way, we ran into Monica on our travels too. The army's taking care of her right now. Really? Oh, that's great news. Thanks for letting me know. You're off to meet Laura at the castle, right? Don't forget to tell her too. She'll be even more excited than I am. Cool. I'm sure that some of the students actually lost their way and they're in Roar at the moment. Because that just seems like the way the game's progressing is going at the moment too. Next stop after this is taking a very long, extended break over to Roar. Although I am glad that we're about to fucking finally open Big Door. I kind of was like, wait, I want to open the big door. No, don't leave. But we're good now. Get to open Big Door now. Am I still in chapter 1? Oh, this game does things in acts. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off to Lohengrin Castle now then? In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers. Alright. Your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. Ah, shit. I can't believe it. Our boat's about to tip over. Find it. It's hard to believe in the middle of the day of how poor visibility is. It's been going on for a whole month now. I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like his appearance of higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. But I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure that this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you and as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More on Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen and Azure Knights, supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? Are there more than two? First time hearing about it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. And now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Oh, look, you can see the castle now. So there's a third giant Gundam! Oh no! This is one eerie old castle. Lauren, am I here? Yep, they're inside alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, but all this fog's not going to make it trip any easier. I can't believe it.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Oh my god, the cat's the tsundere now. What the fuck? They're like, well, Elise is no longer the tsundere at the moment. She's just, you know, finally coming to her own, being responsible and shit. Gotta make someone the token tsundere. Might as well make it the cat. Last time we were here, the castle had a weird light around surrounding it, like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Well, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? The actual cat. Yeah.
Sit!
Another one.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right.
Ja!
Looks Lamina. Now, Laura.
Of course! Be gone!
All right. All right.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
What the fuck?
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
What the fuck? Zell Venom?
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Reen. Celine. We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up.
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
Laura's like, yo, I got this. I got backup now too? Let's fucking go.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Here I go. Sylphie Dish! What's that?
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Leave this to me. Die!
How dare you?
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Damn, she fucking hits hard.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alberian. Rest in peace.
All right.
Okay. Good luck. Not to worry. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
I'm sorry, Sharon. What? Not only does that skill heal everybody as much as it does, it gives them back 50 CP. What the fuck?
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
My turn.
Here goes!
Overdrive!
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Let's go, everyone!
Of course,
Leave this to me.
Understood.
I am blown away.
This is
Oh,
our real
man.
power.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now.
Hold on, let me just put a fucking table and a cloth in the middle. Of the battle. Cool. Anyway.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
War is often sudden. So is my teleportation device.
I'm happy to
called
see you're well, Reed.
Valimar.
I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Laura,
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reed. I swore to swing my sword as a member of Class 7. And I always believed that we would meet again one day, and that I would be able to fight alongside my classmates once again. It's just part of who I am.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I've only been worrying about you for the last 20 hours of the video game. It's fine.
At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Yeah, Lisa.
Oh, she's so happy.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legrand for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
Trails of Cold Steel time skip be like, haha, months go by and we suddenly become stronger. One Piece time skips be like, haha, 2 years go by and we've trained and become better people and almost forgot about each other. Sorry. The fog's actually a little less dense than it was here, than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So the situation would settle down for now. I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere, and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. Fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we still have got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the Courageous and Icon Arseid. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced that we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well of that, I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Albrea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Here we go again. Hey, Wrath, you want to handle that one too? Do you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when he fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Breahard. He's growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there's no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's relief. It's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss of what to do. That explains it. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors.
Get the one with the asterisks too, Wrath.
And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma.
Emma?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse.
They did a asterisk instead of a period, is what it was, Wrath.
You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
Yeah, we knew that you were Awakener, but those powers, yeah, we don't know what the fuck they are.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
He's absolutely right.
What he said.
Yeah, what he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Momo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Always, Emma.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
Uh-oh.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Who the fuck are these people? Lamare Provincial Army Airship. Valkutha.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you? I mean, the territory of Viscount Arcade is Laura's territory.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master. But I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen? They seem to be provincial army officers.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Ah, Gaius would have loved to have met him.
What I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Interesting.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously.
Is she even human?
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends. but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
I mean, he is the butler. Laura's like, oh, thank God I can stop putting on the act.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill. I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regard. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram would be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers. I'll be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end. And from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back on as soon as we're able. Poggers. Hold on, Chad, give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. It does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Apple Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard. Yeah, you're right. Laura and Emma have joined the party. Aha. Yo, what's up, homies? Y'all got any cool stuff for me? I feel like I have to talk to everyone twice now. Yep, just saying goodbye to everybody. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. We do have side quests. Oh, because I already have Flame Tongue already. Alright, fair. And then let's see. Sure, why not? Holy shit. I guess that makes sense that Elisa and Sharon would have a max link level. Okay. Have you anything for me, sir? No? Fine.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of. I could certainly use the practice. This is...
Sure, I'd love to.
Venomous soup.
It looks great. Sure, I'd love to. It looks great.
I'll get right to work.
I'm surprised Sharon doesn't have like the ability to just
This is some of my...
create everything really good.
I could certainly use the practice.
All right, let's get started.
I guess that'd make the game too easy. Here you go, Sharon. You're the one who'll always do the cooking, forever. Still thirsting over Laura? Cool. Oh, hello there. See those two generals that finally left? Yeah. It's really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seem to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am. But I've no time to be lamenting that now. we need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find uses. And we need to head back together again. I can't wait. That's all I like to see. While you're all fired up, I have some work I would think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to it? Sorry. My defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least. Dangerous Monster Rebel Highway. Ah, they want a training bout. Sure, let's go fuck up some students. I'll check the end in a minute. I wasn't done making my rounds yet. So you were able to make it after all? Yeah, well, thanks. Basically, round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or should I say, a chance for you to get your revenge on us. Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. The training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in the hall either. We had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents for that than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we may not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, this makes for some good training for us too. Ah, so I can't take Sharon. I can't take Sharon. Fine. That's fine. That works. That's a good party right there. Oh my god, it's Cloud. Oh my god, it's the dead guy from Legend of Dragoon. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. Oh my god, it's that guy from Fate Grand Order. Oh my god, it's that guy with typical brown hair. They do look stronger than last time. They're facing down entirely different people. You seem pretty tough. We'll have to be tougher.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
Here I go.
Nah.
Sylphie dance. What's that?
Let's move.
I see.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Here I go.
see how much damage this deals, because I might be able to kill him. No. Alright.
My turn. My
Oh my god, homie bro. I need you to stop healing, please.
Here I go. Now!
Oh, that worked.
You're done.
Really?
Okay. Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
My turn.
Here I go. Ha!
Oh, I missed. Ow.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
They hurt a lot.
It's my turn. Huh?
My turn.
Ah, Fee's about to get a crit.
I'll handle it. Got it. Okay, Reen. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Great!
Done.
Easy. And that's the bout. Been able to overcome them after all. They got a skid alright. Damn, man. Gave that fight our all too. Gotten stronger, but yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to post the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. This clears the last of concerns from my mind. So you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. Yeah, dude. All we can do is wish you well. Even though we're sure you'll do fine. It's the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request. Please forgive us impertinence. It's one that the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of Legram was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. I suppose that makes sense. No matter why you did it, there's a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it assured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. Awesome. We got heal. I like that they use sometimes like sometimes they'll have the same NPC models. I'll be like, oh, it's that guy. I realize it's not the same guy. Oh yeah, we gotta go fishing. Almost forgot about fishing, chat.
Probably fish here.
Most important thing in this video game.
Not bad. Caught one.
Although I wish I had more ground bait.
Not bad.
I wish Final Fantasy 15 got finished. I really enjoyed that game. There we go this way. Alright, I already spoke to everybody at the inn. But what's up, Panda? How you doing? Okay. Still nothing here. Fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should largely unimpaired now. Complimenting the food? I mean, yeah, but I saw that earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if they were selling the goldfish again. And that's why she was complimenting the food. They didn't mention the goldfish.
Advantages, I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now!
Onward!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Now.
Although I just realized my party's
Nice
not the
fighting,
same.
Fee.
Although they didn't change Angel at all. What the fuck? So they nerfed Force, but they didn't change Angel. Fool.
That one's gonna be a pain.
I can do this.
Careful.
With pleasure.
You're a big boy.
Careful.
Here I go. Let's move. Now's our.
I'll handle.
Nope. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Okay.
May.
Let's move.
I'll handle. Right.
Very.
I hate the petrify. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. And I can't believe you're that big enemy that I find by my side.
My turn.
Here I go.
With
Right. Okay.
Here I go.
With now.
I can. I'll handle it.
With
My now.
Easy.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yes. I'm glad they kept the fishing spots the same too.
Not bad.
Easy.
Be on guard, everyone.
I'll handle
What is up, big dude?
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Let's go.
Oh, did I
Very
actually use Heat Wave? Might have accidentally used the wrong one.
Yeah.
Nope, we're good.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, I can do this.
May I?
No.
We must.
I feel. I spy with my little eye the goods.
That's still such a weird saying.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I spy with my little eye the goods. Yeah? You do?
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle.
Very
Wait,
well.
did she do a different one?
Nope.
Okay.
Very well.
The fuck?
Now.
My turn. That's
Bro.
great.
That treasure
What's
chest
up,
is absolutely
bro?
beautiful.
Oh, she does do a second, Now, we found... we have a clip from yesterday that's like perfect timing of that innuendo. It was great.
My turn.
Right. Now. Okay. With.
Now.
Here I go.
Right. My turn.
May I?
Done.
Isn't this a surprise?
Okay, so now Emma can invade magic.
Okay. Got it.
My turn.
May.
Actually, there's no point in me using that
Okay.
now.
Let's
Alright.
move.
May I?
Right. I'll.
May I?
Okay. Target's eliminated. That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Bring it on. Let's move.
My. With. Nope. Now.
There we go. There's the big boy. Alright, let me make sure that everybody has their... healing. Gonna make dinner? Yeah, I should probably grab dinner here in a little bit. I just realized it's only 8 o'clock. What the fuck? I thought it was later than that already. Well, 8:30 I should say.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
done. I'll handle it. Now.
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now!
You're done.
Gather on my blade.
What I should have done was use Motivate and then Overdrive on Fee's turn. But that's fine.
Here I go. Sylphie dance. What's that?
Hindsight is 20/20.
Very well.
I used the wrong one.
My secret weapon.
Ah!
Charging orbital energy.
Rip.
Too slow.
Oh, that worked out.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay. Here I go.
Very well.
That didn't no longer worked out. Fuck.
I can do this. Let's go.
Oh, is this about the crit? Nice.
My turn.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick! Our chance! My lady! Okay! There!
I didn't land any of the debuffs,
No
but
problem.
I did. Nice.
Now's our chance! Time to strike!
My turn.
I'm sorry, sir.
There.
You're not going to be able to get that off. It's very bad for my health.
Too slow.
And I, quite
With
frankly,
pleasure.
enjoy my health. Just as much as I enjoy my tea
How
time.
do you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
No problem.
Light! Rain upon us!
I just realized that it doesn't do oh. It doesn't do, no, I guess it still does. Alright, never mind. Tooltip was weird. Because I thought the tooltip changed to where it didn't add CP recovery.
My turn. Sit. Now.
But it does.
You're done. My turn. Got it.
Got you.
With pleasure.
Let's move. Sit. Gather on my blade.
Jesus Christ. How many fucking enemies have healing in this game?
Let's go.
They're like, hey, by the way, not only do I give myself strength up, defense up, but I also heal.
Too slow.
Stop it.
Very well. This won't take long.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go. My turn.
Let's move.
With pleasure.
Bro, I was thinking about the game soundtrack last night.
How about
I'm
this?
just like, they masterfully did it.
Okay. Got it.
The fact that I can find myself just like, I don't know, thinking about the game soundtrack, just, you know, random shit.
My turn.
Just be like doing the dishes and I'm like,
Too slow.
I'm like, oh shit.
Very well.
I feel epic doing the dishes all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Witness the severing chains.
I think everything about this game is dope.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
God,
Okay.
it's still alive.
Right.
Sir?
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Sit.
There we go. At 238 means I had like 3 health left.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
True arc slash.
Done.
All right.
Thank goodness.
Well, that takes care of that. All the stuff there's to report it. Think she go back right away? Yeah. Let's report that shit so I can move on. Ugh. Took care of the monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you ever need anything else. Okay. Make one last round of the town real quick. Just in case. Because at this point, I feel like they're just going to be like, hey, haha. You missed this book quest that you can only talk to this, you know, you can only find by talking to this NPC 5 times. I forgot, I actually played a game that was like that too. We had to talk to an NPC, I think like 20 times till they get annoyed with you. And then they actually give you like a quest. Like, you know what? Fine. You want a quest? Here, go get this for me. I wish I could remember the name of the game, though. It's an indie game. Okay. All right, still nothing. So we'll talk to the maid and the cook real quick. Since the last time she was talking to Klaus, and now Klaus moved, so therefore she moved. Okay, one more NPC. Then back to the inn real quick. Nope, still nothing. All right. Alrighty. I mean, at this point, I'm sure that I'm gonna have to play the entire game over again in order to get that book. Like, I missed it, that's it. Which, in some way, kind of fucking sucks.
Let's move.
Right. May. Too slow. I'll hit.
Let's move.
May. Now. I can do. Now. I'll hit.
But I can see replaying this series.
Too slow. Okay.
My turn. That's.
I'm so.
Yo, what's up, Roman? How you doing today, bud?
A fearsome opponent. Do take care.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Ooh, chest.
Here I go.
Weekly bike ride. That sounds like fun.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. With.
Here I go.
I can do. Okay. With.
Let's move.
No problem.
Ah, there's another shrine.
Stay on guard, everyone.
My turn. May.
Here I go.
I can do. My turn. May I?
I won't.
I'll handle. Now.
Yeah, I don't do anything with my family.
Careful.
I don't get along with my family very well. Used to when I was younger, but as I got older, we don't see eye to eye. Kind of sucks. Still live with them though.
Okay.
I'm not.
It causes a lot of arguments.
May. I can do. Now. Okay. Now.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
It's okay, it'll just lead us to a shrine that you won't recognize either. That'll give us another memory of Draco's the Lionheart!
With.
I'm not. Now.
Hey, family sucks.
I spy with my little eye.
Bring it on.
My turn.
With pleasure. May I?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you killed Reen.
No. May I? Isn't.
Jesus Christ. An ancient ruin? I don't ever recall about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. At the venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason the cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible that this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines? I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse when we fought Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends, and there's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. Yo! About to go find another set of enemies that be like, yo, we speak lies, we speak truths. We speak pies, and we speak...
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
I can't believe it. It's the water temple.
We got this. Okay.
Here I go. Now.
Why is that popping up on screen now? What the fuck?
You're finished.
Thought I closed that.
With pleasure. Now. Right. All hands. Got it.
Let's move. Okay. Ha! Ha!
This will be over in an instant.
I actually don't mind the water temple in Legend of Zelda games. I might be the only one though.
Here I go. Now's our...
May I? Nope. All hands.
Here I go. Now.
Very well. I can do. Now.
Again, I haven't played a Legend of Zelda game for a while now, so. Wow, that enemy can breathe underwater? That's impressive. I mean, my last one, I think, was Ocarina of Time.
We got this. Okay.
I played Majora's Mask when it was on the 3DS.
Right.
I think on 3DS, right?
Now.
Might. That's that. Great. Ha!
Oh no, I didn't mind it.
All hands.
Here I go. Now's our...
Oh no, I lied. The last one I played is the A Link to the Past remake.
My. May I?
Here I go.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I can do. All hands. Very well. Now.
My turn.
Streamed that actually.
Now.
My turn. No problem. Very well. Now.
My. Now's our...
Right. All hands. Very well.
Here I go. Now's our...
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Done.
Ha!
Laura and Emma.
We have... I wasn't strong enough.
The fuck?
Of course. Now.
You have my thanks.
didn't even get a chance to fucking have her get a turn.
Whoopsie.
But wait, I just used my thing. Why did her turn reset? That bug happened to me again.
Arcus activate.
I have to wait for Laura's turn
Now.
before she can use her ability.
My behold the might of the Arcade School.
I don't know what happened here.
Radiant Waltz. Now's our chance. Emma, please.
All right. How about this?
I don't understand.
Whoopsie.
I wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's
You
try
have
this
my
again.
thanks.
Whoopsie. It's my turn.
I could blame the frame rate all I want, but that one is just absurd.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant. You have my thanks.
Of course.
I don't understand.
Oh, Moon.
Onward. Hey! Predictable.
Of course. Oh, Moon. Shield us.
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
At least Emma's ability attack works now.
Here I go.
I just realized that.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
Now.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
Radiant Blade can now be used. Hell yeah. I don't know, maybe I didn't mind inverted controls back then because I was playing a lot, like at the time that I played them, I was playing a lot of like flight simulation games like Crimson Skies and shit on the original Xbox,
Advantages all hand. Got it.
Might.
Very
which naturally had inverted
Nice.
controls anyway.
got it.
That and it was around the same time we used to play like Halo 2 and whatnot.
Might.
And we do, me and my buddies back then.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. Hostiles. I'll handle it.
We would challenge ourselves to do inverted southpaw matches, just to like, you know, get a handle on how to better ourselves at the game, we were like, all right, dude, let's do inverted southpaw today. See, and, you know, play a couple of TDM matches that way, see if that works.
We got this. I'll handle it.
If we fucking suck, then we'll go back.
I can. Okay.
Here I go.
Very well.
We used to do pretty decently.
Now. My turn. My turn.
Let's move. Okay. Ha!
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
It was a lot of fun. I miss those days. That's when shit was simple.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
My
Very well. I can do. My turn.
Let's move. Now's our
Very.
Like, you can go on like Xbox Live way back in the day and not talk to somebody for like a couple weeks, right? And group up with them in another game and be like, yo, what's up, man? You ready to game? Yeah, I'm ready to fucking game. You ready to game? And it'd be dope. Nowadays, you stop talking to somebody for fucking a couple days, they're like, you must have pissed in my fucking kids. I hate you. What the fuck just happened? Bro, I just...
Be on guard, everyone.
My turn. Arcus, activate. No problem. Light. Rain. This is my secret.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Let's move. All right, gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, actually may not need to use all of them after all. Oh, no, I did. Alright, never mind.
I did it!
Done.
Isn't this a surprise?
I feel strong.
Easy. The easiest enemies in this fucking game. Holy shit. We did it. Whew, they were certainly formidable. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. It'd be nice if she could be a little bit more cooperative. I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn back and head outside. Huh? You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness. Perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I'm the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter? Oh, the Eisenritter. Green? Did you see something? Yeah. It's not the first time either. It's like a video of some kind started playing in my head. There's someone they called Your Highness. I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that actually happened. Someone's memories? What if the Emperor Dracules? Oh, hey, there's an idea. If it were Your Highness, then it would be young Prince Dracules. Given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try to get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Interesting. Reen is actually a descendant of Emperor Dracules himself. I can't believe it. He's the long-lost bastard son of Emperor Dracules. Or long-lost bastard descendant.
Enemy sight.
I'll handle it. Right.
My. Now's our.
May I?
My turn. Got it.
They keep sucking
No
my
problem.
CP.
My. Now's.
I mean, this is
Stay
really
on
the
guard,
only thing that
everyone.
in my
That's no
head makes
ordinary
sense.
foe.
Please, take care around that one.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
May I?
Right. My turn. Very well. Right.
Here I go.
Okay. Got it.
And being that
My turn. With.
he doesn't know his original family,
Here I go.
and he's adopted, or at least we don't think he knows his original family. He's
There's a
adopted.
treasure chest.
Only leads us to believe that there's more about his past that meets the eye that even he doesn't know about. It also explained his mysterious power, because it probably was given to him by the Eisenritter, or a combination of Emperor Dracules and the Eisenritter themselves. Which means he's a legend of cold steel. There you go, title drop. Solved the game. Game over. We did it. We've made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruzan Highway. Doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Rayhard's not that far off now. You can see the steps just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in the city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. How will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Got some kind of plan in mind? Can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest.
Advantages are all hands.
Let's move.
Right. May
I mean, I'm sure it's not a spoiler,
My turn.
May
so you can if you
I
want.
can do now. My turn. My turn.
Let's move.
Very well.
Oh, Reed, you're actually fucking terrible in this game. Holy shit.
All hands. Got it.
Stop being so suck, Reen.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
This spot is perfect for fishing. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, I could see something like that.
Not what I had in mind. Caught one.
But like, we know that the Imperial family, I think, is actually from Emperor Dracula's themselves. So it has to be that he's like...
Not what I had in mind.
He has to be
Not bad.
something in between.
Not what I had in mind.
We know that Laura's family is the actual descendants of the Eisenritter, at least as far as we know. We saw a shark
Not
in
bad.
PSO2, by the way. What do you mean a shark? Oh, yeah. I mean, of course you're gonna see it. It's the new AC scratch items. You had me like, wait, a shark? What are you talking about?
Sorry, everyone.
Nope. May I? Now. I'll handle. May I? I can do. I'll handle. Okay.
But yeah.
Very well. I can do. Now. Time.
So actually kind of common on JP. Well, I wouldn't say common, but I would say they're not abnormal. This AC scratch is good for money. I just want the banana boat. That's it, man. But right now it's like fucking 20 mil. I don't got 20 mil in game at the moment. Not until August 5th, and fucking prices start to exponentially rise for literally no reason whatsoever other than people making money.
This will be my turn.
Let's move.
Right. Now.
20 mil goes to augmenting? If you're spending 20 mil on augments, there's a problem.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
My turn. Hostile
I did it!
done.
Or unless you're like going real hard on augmenting, I guess. Alright, Emma, time to use your brainwash.
Halt.
Oh my god, she's about to Jedi mind trick them, isn't she?
Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from Legram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
I knew it. She's about to Jedi mind trick them. Oh man.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
She literally just said, "These aren't the droids you're looking for." Like, no. Oh man, I can't believe she actually fucking did that. They actually pulled that shit off in this game. Wow. Phew. I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. It's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. The more you use it, the more likely they're gonna catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got on us into Breahard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. Start by looking for Eustace. That's fucking good, man. Alborea Family Mansion. Aw, shit. It's Duke Alberea himself.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Wow. Eustace turn. Alright, Eustace. I get it. You don't like it either. But there's no reason for you to be working with that pompous asshole. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't think, I figured getting the classmates was gonna be the longest part, the shortest part of the game. You mean like the one I just bought? Yeah, she's already at 75% evasion right now, dude. It's fucking insane. I still have her own Raven. So I'm trying to level it up. It's almost maxed out though. Oh, does it not? Rip. Hey, babe. You love my shirt. Hope you're having a good time over at the boys. Ah, because it gives insight. I see. Hey, it's this guy. Everybody's doing well. Both dogs are good. One is trying to lay all over me. The other one just stares. Nice. Oh my god. Did they ever move from this spot? I guess they didn't. A month later and they're still sitting there. Fucking nobles! Hey, I got the recipe for fluffy pancakes again. Hell yeah.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can...
All right, let's get started. I'll get right to work. Please.
None of you?
Sure, I'd love to. I really hope you'll like...
There you are. I guess this was one of the first ones that we went to, huh? I guess it has been about 7 months in game. Sick. Whatever shall we do? My prayers won't reach Saint Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, something the matter? Did you hear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? But really? Yes, I've confirmed it myself. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. Tell right, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. The words of the statue's tears have especially spread among those of deep of faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that the greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not that this was a work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer to help then? Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? No, are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so very much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find Saint Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Okay. Cool. About to investigate a statue crying black tears. Alright, let's see if anybody else is around. So we've been to everywhere everywhere on our field studies that we've been to on our field studies at this point. The only other place we have is Ruhr, besides Breyahard. Oh wow, those really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some people feeling uneasy. May they spare no peace, Saint Veronica. I want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. It's a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there is no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in another black stain scattered around the statue. Aha! Huh. You're right. How'd they get there, though? Chances are the statue's made from marble. And if memory serves me right, Instructor Marikov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. And might we assume that the water properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? You may find the source of the issue down there. Which this is over by the street in the front of the station. Let's go check it out. I didn't think we were going to go under there so quickly. Oh, excuse me. Thanks. Bless thy soul. Thanks. You're those students from Thors. Sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7's up there on the wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. That sounds a lot better. What do you mean? Well then, I figured I'd run into you all at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles for their glorious victories and such. They really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. Gotta pride as journalists after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. And I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know. But one day, I will. I hope you'll look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. They walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Oh, I thought he was going to give us a side quest. Sad. Okay. See what everyone's got for me, though. So far, not a damn thing. Wait a minute. And I get 5% crit? I mean, I guess that doesn't really help her too much, though. So it'll only bring her crit rate up to 10. That's fun. Ah! Thor students. Yeah, I'm not talking to any of them right now. Chapter 7. Sad we still missed out on Chapter 4. Alright. This brings back memories of when we stuck in here to rescue Marcus. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it in front of others. But what can you do? See a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's pretty as ever, really. What's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. 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 Perhaps there is something down there. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Okay.
Well,
here I go.
I got on the wrong side of the enemy and it disoriented me.
Okay, got it. I can do this. Let's go. Now.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Okay.
Dude, not gonna lie to you, having 75% evasion on Fee is insane.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Oh yeah, plus the insight. What the fuck?
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Mark it.
No problem. With our chat.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
99.9% sure we can do that. But it's still insane to be at 75% so early. At the last game, we were there. Okay. We only hit 95% like by the end of the game.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Is that unusual? It's pretty usual for this game, but yeah. It's just the fact that evasion's such a dumb stat. Like, it's too good.
Hostiles neutralized.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Oh, there's one more piece for another evergreen. And that'll put her at and 90% evasion plus insight.
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. No problem. Arcus, with pleasure. Hostiles.
Yes. What a lovely chest. Great. I too like lovely chests. Haha.
Advantage is my turn. Now.
My turn.
Yeah, the moment I saw it, I saw that quartz. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Holy shit, Pachi, you're live. What's up, Pachi? How you doing?
Arcus, with pleasure. My target's eliminated.
What is this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this is this monster is the cause. This thing's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are an effect around it. Be careful, everyone. Ah.
Be on guard, everyone.
Would you believe it?
Let's move.
No problem. Let's go. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Oh, it has crit. Oh, it wasted its crit turn.
Gather on my blade.
Pachi, welcome on in, man. Hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Actually been the best 4 weeks of my life. Took a break from games for a bit. Went to go see my girlfriend for a weekend. Got a raise. Passed my written test to get my permit. Actually feeling comfortable behind the wheel. First game back in Rainbow. I aced. Damn. Look at you.
Here I go.
Congrats on that, man.
What's that? Should have been paying attention. I won't lose.
Thanks.
This is my feet.
Thanks.
I'm gonna die.
Thanks.
Not here. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood. Behold. I wasn't strong
Wow.
enough.
My turn. Here I go.
Here I go.
I let one ability get through, and that was the end.
Very well. Overdrive! Now, with me, everyone! No problem. Now, with pleasure. Our chance! Gotcha!
Really? Again?
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood. You still have a lot of...
Wow. Oh, hey, look, and she gets more evasion.
Great!
Success. Huh? Thank good. Isn't this a surprise? I'm so glad.
Looks like we pulled through that relatively unscathed. Was that unscathed though? I don't know. Hey man, sounds like everything's going good for you, Pachi. That's good to hear, man. Okay, solved, I guess. The statue wouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I found myself perplexed at that monster's strength, however. They far outclassed their standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow? Huh? That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. Must be the same thing then. If that's the case, the legend behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Let's we figure out what's going on though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's best for us to leave it that way. Okay, guys. Let's report back. Hey, yo, lady, we figured out that it was caused by a monster. Shit happens. Sorry. Yeah, its presence is having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however. There's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for assistance. This should help ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this is all mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please, take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May adios be with you all. Alright. So we have... one more piece of the puzzle. She has 80% crit. Or 80% evasion. And insight. Which... she'll have 90% evasion once we get another evergreen. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have anything on her. I don't use Opera for anything, homie. Can't catch me using that thing for anything. I don't like it. It's just not user-friendly. The problem with there's a whole bunch of browsers out there besides Firefox and Chrome, but 90% of them just aren't user friendly, or they're just not safe. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go down into the waterways anyway when we go to break Eustace out of his house. Internet Explorer said no one ever. Even what is it, the new Microsoft Edge and all that shit? And all of its newer updates to supposedly make it better? Still not worth. Might as well take a look here. I doubt we'll find a more appropriate place to get info on Eustace, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than other students from Thors. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here. It'd be best if we avoided this area. Man, fuck those guys. We got Emma.
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my Bootsy went, would you? Sorry, what? Oh, forgive me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, and as you can imagine, I haven't been awfully worried about him. So you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try avoid doing anything that would make us stand out. What do you think? Well, we could help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. Well, the issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We're in the Noble District at the time, and he was disappeared while I was nodding off. Never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the plaza, but we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare. Well, you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Humans. You're worried about him as well though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine. The one thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left the trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let my inner cat out and get started then. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. We'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. Missing kitten. Oh, I can't just wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Go to a yarn shop? That's kind of what I was thinking, but no. Be too easy. Indeed. Ideally, they'd do their best to making our little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on average since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. Can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come here at one point. Just how these two managed to be so annoying? Well, I can't entirely disagree. I'd say I feel bad for Bootsy. He was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. It's barking towards the south, so I'm assuming that's where the kitten went. They said the south, right? Oh, I guess the compasses are different. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never get to hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. I rescue you out of nowhere. Can't just come through here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right, though. I came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. Is it all over for me after that? See, calm down after a nice treat. Just sorry he'll be trying to get back to Eva now, which means he should be returning to Noble District. You think he'll be able to find his way back? You should probably check just to be sure. I can't believe it. We went all this way, only to find out the cat went back to its owner all along. I guess not. Oh, Noble District. Wait. No? Not over there. I realize that's the old lady, that the same NPC. That was actually asleep on the bench in the last game. The kitten was the most adorable thing I ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone can ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from San Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where the kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened by a passing car. He ran off north after that. Oh dear, he may have wandered out into the highway if he went that way. Okay. I just love how we're just gonna like enter and leave the high.
Please take care around that one.
Enter and leave as much as we like feel like now. You know, not realizing that we may have to.
Please take care around that one.
This
Oh,
one's
fuck.
dangerous. My turn.
With pleasure.
Then we may have to Jedi mind trick a new set of guards.
I'll handle it.
Leave this. There.
Yeah, we're playing the game on turbo mode. Whenever like there's scenes like this, so I could just press a button and it goes faster. Yo, what's up, kitty cat? We finally found him. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The Provincial Army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Get a move on, small fry. Can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Yeah, it's literally the same NPC. That's adorable. Oh, Bootsy, I'm glad you're safe. Whew, that was a doozy. He's fast for having such teeny legs. Still have a question of why he would run when you two seem so close. I asked him about that actually. He said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I bet if any vehicle could scare the little army guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? I never realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. Are we not gonna question the fact that this old lady's isn't questioning a talking cat? You haven't even put a collar on with a bell on him yet either. It's not like you even realize that. Oops. Meow? How to explain this? Don't give me that. I was caught up in the moment. Oh my. Must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking to me then, silly me. Let's be more careful then. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Sure you want us to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. I hope you come and visit us again someday. And then maybe Briarheart will be back to its former self. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. When you literally know... It's like if you live in a world full of monsters and all that shit, and not a single monster speaks your language. Not a dog, not a cat. Nothing speaks your language other than other humans, right? And suddenly, it's like, hey, yo, what's up? How you doing? It's me, Georgie. You know, the one from the club. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, wait, did you just do that twice? Phantom, thank you for the 420 twice. Before the summer scratch gets to my money, except I want to give double. Thank you so very much for the 420, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? At least he can do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please play safe, Emily. Teresa, you're here. Elisa? Oh, Adios, it is you. What are you doing here? Have you got some of your classmates with you? It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. So worried about you all, but it looks like I couldn't have been happier for you, Elisa. I couldn't have been happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Briarheart, though. But Phantom, thank you again for the 420 twice. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. So you end up getting separated from others you escaped with? That's right. Things were so hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Florin household was rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Oh, you could say that. The sport's been good, as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps it's too much to be expected from those in Briarheart. It is widely known that Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but The fact that he doesn't understand what I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Breahard, but you probably already know that much. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. Might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. I do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect too much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if anything happens to come across them, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. You can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're all realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Preparing for annual training the next 2 weeks? How long are you going to be gone for? Oh, can I leave through this exit like I can all the others? Nope. To the 17th? Oof. Good luck though, homie. You gonna miss episode 4? Not gonna miss it. It ain't going nowhere, homie. Trust me. It ain't going nowhere. Think about it this way. That just means that when you come back, I'll have a whole slew of fucking YouTube videos that you can watch. That'll get you all up to speed. Be working on a lot of them. Oh yeah. It didn't look like there was a deadline on all of that. That be true. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I'm sure there has to be some kind of rule against that, but again, I don't mind. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Clawette? Reen? Emma! Laura! I didn't even know you were in Breahard. You've arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. I have to ask you why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it. Actually, but I got caught up in the moment. Decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Nobles Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. Kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Yo, Zeller! Thank you for the 6 months, homie. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. As long as you're alright. Might as well ask you, now that we found you too. Rena asked Claude if she knew anything about Eustace. But enjoy your lurk, homie. Thank you so very much for the resub, dude. Been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. He's been helping out with what exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he's taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. Well, we can figure out a way to get in touch with him. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Hold on, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. Got a DM. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Claude. Googling directions to the inn. That'd be funny. Start by asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. I can't believe it. Eustace is the enemy. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I did all of my quests ahead of time. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with one of the sons of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considered us criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Oh, it's the kids with the books who liked Eustace. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friends, aren't you? You need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you for someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. Restaurant in Central Plaza? I assume they mean to me Sorcieri? Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. What? Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. Eustace and Machias have very similar ways of handling things. That's not surprising. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? May have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to the restaurant. Two sides of the same coin. Yo, you ain't lying. I'm going to assume yeah, nothing. Nobody has any new dialogue. Hey chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So do me a favor, chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Spilled coffee on the way here because I also made some coffee. Alrighty. I've returned! What's up, chat? Okay. True. Oh. I've seen you all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who was right? Yep. Our bedroom is above the office ceiling. It would be a very big problem. Safe to assume you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. Not permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. This destination is the airport. Must be having fun, dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah. Let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Jesus Christ. Marcus. The king takes over the queen. Eustace. I'm going to have you go into 20 different places before you can find me. Aye, thanks for the 1,000 bits, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks like it's just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Entering the airport will cause the main order of advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Oh yeah, I forgot we still had bits from that promotion. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Ah, shit. I can't believe it. It's the real airport. Wow. Rayhart's airport is just as nice as I pictured it being. My first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rainford Company. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I'm sent here to deliver a message. See that ship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Post-haste is what I was told. course. This airship is massive. Indeed. Though it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There is no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Keep calling Kovu Kiko? It's actually funny. I'm sure it's because they both start with a K. Your head is like, all right, cool. Can I go down to the hold?
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, there's a chest here. Freeze. I haven't updated my orb mints in a while. I think Kovo, I speak Kiko, and it's freaking annoying. I think your brain is just unable to comprehend that Kiko and Kovu are two different things. Kidding. Wait, Shining R gives me 5 more evasion? Hold on. 95% evasion. But nah, I would do the same thing. If I had kept calling Kiko, because it's been a while since you babysat those dogs, so. Yeah, I miss you too, babe. But you'll be, literally, you're gonna be home in a couple days. You're making monies. You're doing the thing, you're making the monies. Ah. Painted your nails. I see. I think this is the 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Nah, I kinda wanna explore this place a little bit more.
Oh, the view from here is beautiful.
And the wind feels great.
That's it? Why would you paint my nails when you get home? It's there for lunch. Should we go straight inside?
You certainly took your time.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Eustace Alberea.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
I'd imagine a giant mech that's fucking everyone's day up would, you know, start getting everybody to start talking.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No.
This is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance.
Yeah, that dude doesn't really give a fuck about your use. It's just letting you know.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
So then why are you aligning yourself with them? Quite frankly, it doesn't make sense to me.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can
Punch him.
understand why you feel so
Punch him in the face.
responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Tell him! Rip into
I
him,
don't
Rean!
believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
Yeah, because you're a witch.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Alright, time to put a noble in his place. Again. I can't believe it.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling
I made that joke last time we were here.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Who's this lady?
Whatever.
It's this guy.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that.
Oh, is she the one that was wearing the suit of armor?
I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Saw her in Legram? Did I?
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Oh. She was just a random NPC then. No, then I know exactly which one she is. Oh, got it. That's clever. That's clever. I definitely mashed through that text, but that's because, like, instead of turboing through it, I'm just pressing B because I can read that quickly. Hey, it's the orbital bike.
Is this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
That's hardly fair.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Boys will be
Right.
boys.
We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. After Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's controls, time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen. Go get him.
I won't let you down.
I thought about bringing Milliam.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1.
PogChamp!
Hang in there, Reen! Go, go!
I'm not gonna lie, that zone transition kind of sucked.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
It's like, hey, by the way, oh shit, what the fuck?
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Did you think you're on a fucking horse?
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
He uses noble command. That's funny.
My turn. Yeah. Let's move. Sit. Gather on my blade.
Know your place.
Oh wow.
My turn.
Do I have something that gives me CP and Cure Seal? I feel like I do. I do not.
Arcus, activate. Huh. Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Be gone.
Huh? Too slow.
That was almost bad.
I'm just getting started.
My turn.
Oh, I can slow you? Ah, that would have been so good had I known that before the fight. Oh well.
Sit. Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Ha!
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Really?
Here I
Interesting.
go. Ha! Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Be gone.
Huh? Huh. Let's move.
I don't even have an evasion on Reen.
My turn. Gather on my blade.
I don't even have evasion on Reen after he misses me 3 times. I love this. Although it would have been hardly fair if it were Eustace versus Fee.
This isn't.
Okay, it's safe for now.
There wasn't a turn requirement for that, was it?
Looks like I win this one.
Alright, solid.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Yeah, well, who'd you think? My name is Reen Schwarzer, and I am Anime Protag.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Nah, I fucked up Eustace, it's fine.
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished? Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
Laura's like, I don't
fought
think
with
it was.
all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Ah, you've grown up.
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Ah, you're so gay, and I love it.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh, we fighting? Yo, we boss battling? Oh, it is the girl that was wearing the armor. Ah.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Listen, my game has bugged out already in several ways. You remember the last game when I had the bug with Duvalie? Cool. You remember the last game where I did the S break and then it reset the turn order? Well, it got worse in this game. It didn't just reset the turn order when I did the S break. I did the S break. She went back down to the bottom of the turn order list. And then when it came for her turn, she got a second turn. But she could target Emma, her teammate. It's great. Perfect. Good game. When was this? Earlier. I was doing the Emma and Laura's box right after we got them in the dungeon, in the Aqua Shrine. Yeah, I think it was the Aqua Shrine.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
At least it looked like I can target Emma, because I was like, wait, what the fuck? The whole thing was broken, dude.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
You're useless to me.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
I hate you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill.
You see how I made it worse, guy? I don't know how I do these things, dude. They just happen.
Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn!
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
I can't believe it.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
I honestly really like her. She's like, hold on, I'm appearing like right next to you guys real quick.
Your end is sure. Bestow Saber!
Come on. How are you still standing?
Gather on my blade.
Strike!
Come on.
it!
Uh-oh.
How naughty.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me!
I won't give up. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Rise, great!
I can't believe
This
it.
could be an issue.
Eustace is dead.
I
One
leave
might
this to
even
you.
say that
With you.
Eustace is useless. The joke is that he is.
Here I go!
Come on.
With pleasure. If you would, I'll handle this. Light! My turn.
Oh, I forgot to fucking link.
Too slow.
Turn to ash!
Should have been paying attention. I can do this.
What?
Thanks. Here I go.
Oh, I just saw his health. Hi.
Filthy dick.
What's up, Crispy? How you doing today, man?
What's that?
Come on.
This is impossible.
Turn to ash!
Should have been paying attention. Here I go.
I'm not meant to win this. I'm just meant to kill her.
Arcus activate!
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Louve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of the fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Hi, Sarah.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Instructor Sarah Valenstein.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Uh-oh. I can't believe it.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
He has powers like Reen.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Uh-oh.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side.
Oh, he had every intention of working with us in the first place.
I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Hey, yo, what's up?
Acknowledged.
Yo, wait.
Oh,
What?
boy. Here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
Okay.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Heavy armored soldat, Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. 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 Hoggers in the chat.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
I don't think it's gonna mean much, homie. Just saying. Just putting that out there.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
All right, you ready?
Understood. I can't believe it. It's me, Valimar, the real Ashen Knight. I am going to fuck these guys' day up. Going to fuck their day up. Going to fuck their day up. Fuck their day up. Fuck their day up. Fuck their day up. Fuck their day. Fuck their day up.
I can do this. Sorry, what do you
I'll
want?
show you how it's done.
All right, I need to see what does chivalry runes do. Okay,
I
that's
leave
not
this
what
to
I want.
you.
I'll take it from here. Sorry for the trouble.
Radiant
Understood.
wings. There we go.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh shit.
You're not out yet. Keep going. It's working.
Leave this
Keep
to me.
it up.
Oh.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
All right, goodbye, tank.
Okay, just one
Enemy
more.
defeated. Moving to next target.
Let me help.
I can't believe it. I wonder if the enemy has known what is called Twitch Prime. And by using Twitch Prime, you can get 29 amazing emotes to spread all over Twitch. That, in and of itself, is an amazing deal.
I'll handle it.
But did you also know that by using your Twitch Prime subscription, you can support your favorite streamers? By telling them they are absolutely bonkers.
Okay. Charging him up.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
Let's see. Seal and burn works.
This is bad.
Gotcha!
Honestly, these fights are like some of my favorites.
It's working. Keep it up.
When do you get to attack twice? That's not fair.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Time!
I didn't give you permission to attack twice, homie.
My turn. Let me help.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go!
Okay, Reen.
Right!
Go! Starlight Play! That's it. Just a little more.
Oh, that's right. Interesting.
Good luck. I'll handle this. Hip.
I guess we're gonna have the ability to add more contractors later. Because that's right, Sarah wasn't with us. When we
You didn't do half bad that time.
were in that Shadowscape place.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Spirit World, yeah.
I don't know how that has happened, but he used abilities beyond our comprehension. Holy shit! It must be the power of the Ashen Knight!
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say!
That is an order, Eustace!
Your orders don't mean much when I am the Ashen Knight opening a spirit path. Check your privilege, Duke Alberea.
The last of Class 7 found, they left Brea hard. But even with all of them finally together, their feelings remain mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet, each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization just how powerful the Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. He even spirit pathed the bike. What the fuck? How does that work? All right. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar.
That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my Awakener. I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name.
It's like he fell asleep. You should let him rest for a while. I know, but it's just like a bike. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things like that? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision, I've no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. How's it going tonight? So far, so good. It's up to chat, though. Chat, how you guys doing tonight? That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like that means you'll never see him again. Oh, you've all matured since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. Must have been drawn into the spirit path. That's what I mean! Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Eustace and... Fuck! I have too many chances! With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use Overdrive and linked with one another. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. This would allow you to save up a second Overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. It's fucking Super Smash Bros, dude. The gang's all here. Holy shit.
Welcome home, Rean.
Trials of Smash Bros.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us.
And naturally, that goes for you too,
I didn't even
Celine.
hit A that time.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything
what's
you
up,
can't
homie?
learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Ugh. It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds, and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Ah, finally. The open-air baths won't be looking so empty now. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days, thanks to the manager's kindness. They had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and a soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next in the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep.
But I'm already asleep. Why does no one care?
It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. I spent all our time apart, in different ways, all the different things in our minds. Now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far. We have one less thing to worry about now. I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely. I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all that I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're gonna do from here on out, too. Can we ever figure something like that by tomorrow? I'm gonna bring at least some ideas to the tables, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it seems something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges and and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best of the circumstances they've been dealt. Thinking on our reunions, and maybe I was the one who left the strongest impression Are we talking about, like, who was the most excited to see us? Because then it's like a tie between Milliam and Elisa. Fuck it. I think it would have to be Elisa. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I can see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Ridenford Company. But she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rean, are you there?
Ah, what timing! I was just thinking about you.
Elisa! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand.
Ah, what a coincidence. I wonder what would have happened had we picked anyone else.
So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too.
Oh, that's actually good voice acting. He can hear how nervous he is. Oh, that's good.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of, I don't know.
What's the big deal?
Moriko, welcome on in, friendo.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Suck your dick.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again.
Suck your dick.
And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to North to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
It's a scar on me, it's just not a texture. Yeah, no, that's an actual scar. Yeah.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Reen. Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! Wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
It has been plot relevant? Yeah, that's the scene. The scar in and of itself has only really been plot relevant in the form of it hurts whenever I'm about to be near someone or something of the sort. We haven't gotten to the point where they've actually explained the scar itself and what it means.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry, I won't forget. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
That's it. Reen and Elisa reached Link level 4. Ymir rest day 3. Okay. Meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help if I ask the others what's on their mind too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Received bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events, each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Okay, thanks for the 7 fucking points. Alright, well, let's go talk to Emma and Sarah. You gonna teach me anything, Mom? No? No recipes? Weak. I'll see you in a little bit, Elisa. Father Bernard's like, you need to fucking rest, you can't go hunting. Dad's like, I can't fucking believe it, you won't let me go hunting. What else am I supposed to do? Father Bernard's like, rest. What'd I just say? Let's see. But I don't want to go hunting. You need to rest, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know about you, but we got a little army here. And no one's like, yeah, you know, we just have a casual army, not a big deal. Dude, I don't even know who to put in the party anymore. We have Sarah, we have Claire, we have Emma, we have Elliot. We have Sharon. Toval, who I'm never gonna use. The only ones that we can rule out pretty much right away is Machias and Eustace. Oh, anyway. Hey there! Congratulations on finally getting all your classmates back together. Glad to see they're all safe, too. Not that they ever seem like the kind of people who'd go down easy. Yeah, you're right. The part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we want to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, do you mind if I ask you a small favor? Favor? Not often you ask favors of me. You see, got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. But I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to go look for her. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. She went out to fish. I guess she's probably somewhere in the valley beyond the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads either. We're just going to have to comb it top to bottom. Alright, I'll bring her back as soon as I can. I'm just saying, dude. They're like, hey, by the way, look at all these amazing characters. Now is the hard part. Ha ha. Time to get you to go fuck yourself by choosing the ones that you want in your party. See, like in Final Fantasy games, it's usually like I can figure it out right away who I want in my party, you know? Yeah, that jump animation is a bug.
Did it!
Yep. It's a bug. Nice work! There's an expert level course too. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Oh, take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board in the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Just come by. Boop, 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 boop. Time for bed. Have a good night, homie. Thank you for lurking. Actually, chat, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick, 'cause I'm hungry. God, it's such a good thing. That the kitchen is now closer to me. All right, chat. Did I go to the chapel already? No, I went to the hot springs, right? All right, there's Gaius. So I already spoke to everybody except for the ones that have bonding events. And I got one quest to do. So, as it just so happens that when we get one quest, we go do things. Oh my God. We have so many friends. This is kind of insane. I ain't gonna lie.
Perfect for fishing.
I never would have thought that I'd have all of those characters in a single fucking party, dude.
Not bad.
Like, some of them have to leave us at some point.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm pressing buttons.
Not what I had in mind.
I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I don't like about this game is the button mashing. When it comes to fishing.
Let's get him.
Everything else, pretty solid.
My
Leave it. Very. I'll hand.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. With. I'll hand.
My turn.
Leave it to.
As much as I find fishing to be incredibly relaxing as well.
That's that.
Yes, run from me. Oh, she really is still fishing. She probably hasn't even realized that a day's gone by. Watch. Oh my. Already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Sorry. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Trent! It took my bait and swam off. Again! Why? Why fish? Why is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? I know we find her. Can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle? I think it'd be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you currently are, if you'd fall in the water, I dreaded what think might happen. Oh, hogwash! I'm so close to finally catching it. I gotta taste this deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. It's simply unthinkable! She's certainly passionate, isn't she? I'd be worried for her if she kept at this pace, though. He's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we could do? Oh, I know. What if I called that fish in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle? Is that what you want? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch this little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure. Game on. If we can actually catch it, sounds like a big one. I mean, we caught the golden fish before her. Holy shit, what?
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. God, it's huge. That's what she said. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on. Oh, hi. I can't believe it. We've fished up a kraken. You caught it. You really caught it. This is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time to be rejoicing. Stay back. It's a monster. What? Ah, reminds me of Final Fantasy XI.
My turn.
Icy Croaker.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Very well. This won't take long. Now!
Ah,
Too slow.
wrong person.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Here I go.
I would hope so.
Sylphie dance. What's that?
Let's see if you can live through this.
Let's move. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Right, yeah, of course.
Gather on my blade. Strike! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Easy caught. Unscathed. Hell yeah. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing you all of you to danger like that. Thought I could handle it myself. Thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may be my undoing this time. I feel as if though I learned anew how dangerous it could be to leave the shelter of a town. As long as you understand that, I suppose it's all that matters. No one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. Really helped me out by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Effort. Are you sure I could just have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster. May have been careless this time, but next time, I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy. Say I'd take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. What do they do? Gives a 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when fishing. When cooking. Gives a 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Okay. Bad. Alright, so who did they say had two? It was Sarah, Emma, Laura, and Eustace. Oh, Emma was in the tavern. Fuck. It's wonderful to be back with Celine again. I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that'll be a particularly easy decision. Yeah. I'm glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? Can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. Not sure what she's talking about, but she looks happy about it. Okay? I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but would you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Rena and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All the secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Haha. Reen and Emma left the slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it is that Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you can knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now. It's a sort of reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. It sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, with both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Thank you, Reen. This deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar, so in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. When it comes to Elise, I just find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are you the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out about her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we were both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can really do is keep trying. I suppose. One thing's for certain. You won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up with Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Yeah, Emma. You can put your mind to it if you want to, but I'm just saying, you're not exactly good enough yet. But, you know, I'm still telling you that you're going to be there maybe one day, kind of, sort of, you know, in this roundabout way. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. While she may not have put it in words, it's obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Cool. So glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all, even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. We're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footbath? Got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She mentioned about how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. It's very true. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Emma? Your glasses have all fogged up, you know. I forgot to take them off. You need to get that worked up about it. Well, come to think of it. What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. I just noticed something's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed? Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You were wearing them for a concert, where your choreography was still dead on. Why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature, and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. My grandmother always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. That's funny. I always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady. It sounds like she's actually pretty strict. Yeah, they're just accessories in this game. That's all they are. It's not an entirely different model. It's like they actually take them off in the cutscenes and all that. It's cool. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. And as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. I'm sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But, you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think that I've grown a little at least. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses too. Couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from you all. Green gently put Emma's glasses back on her. Green? I don't see why you should force yourself not to wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the Emma that we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Serene. It's such a sweet thing to say. After that, they both remained at the footbath and continued pulling away with a pleasant chatter. Aw, that's fucking adorable. Alright, let me put my plate away. And then we'll continue. I'll be back again. Sweet augers. Alrighty. Hello there, Chatterino. And now have been well fed and energized for the day. All right, let's continue. We still have to go talk to Sarah and Laura. And Laura's up here. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kanfai is so fond of this village. I hope I get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. You'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. I'm at a loss for how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a good break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? I can't believe it, Laura, you're so forward. Asking to go into a young boy's room. A gasp. So this is your bedroom? Decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun Kanfai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8 Leaf School? I should have known. Got me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, I actually have some tea leaves Master Kanfai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This is quite refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served in her class's tea house during the festival. But it seems to have a much more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Oh, what am I, chopped liver? You don't remember the fact that we went there? Oh, that's sad. Master Kanfai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the east himself. Always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit. So popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now? I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Do you happen to know where he is now? No, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. The rumor is to be believed he is proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever. But given the various new weapons that have come to play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and the Knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. As long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, I know we can overcome it as long as we're together. I'll kick you. Alright. Tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toffel mentioned that you used to train somewhere deep in the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, you told me you're planning on going up there on your own. After that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I could show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Together, Rean and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they arrived at the area where Rean once trained under Master Kafai. Oh, this is where we were at the beginning of the game. I can't believe it. Wasn't expecting the climb to be so lengthy. Or that far, really. You're conducting your training at a remarkably distance from Ymir for one so young. We spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcid school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcid school's training right up there with the 8 leaves. It threw in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. It's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielders trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against the forces of tanks and soldats. Being the case, what significance do swords have even in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, and I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior. Got it. That the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. In the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play even in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. After taking a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning in Ymir. Thought we made for some wonderful exercise? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for chilling. Now, to find Sawa. Hey, yo, Sarah, where you at, though? Eustace, I ain't playing pool with you. Peace. I'm out. Oh, seeing as Tova and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the braces here in Erebonia are probably okay. I wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours? We go way back, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. We've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. Would you find a little change of venue? That's fine with me. I'll stick to living the dry life, though. Figured he'd say that. Come on, then. He knows the tavern owner, so there's no way they'd even let him drink in the first place. They'd be like, Rean, you're drinking? How dare you? I'm telling your father. No sooner than they arrived did Sarah ask Geralt for alcohol recommendations. She offered to pay. Rean settled on a ginger ale. This is the good stuff. Very mellow taste, and it's sweet and refreshing too. And no idea you can make something so good out of rice of all things. It's the alcohol from the east that Master Ka-Fi brought here, I believe. Girl said it's called Junmai Shu. That Master Ka-Fi sure knows his stuff. Sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut it down with the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know, I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure. Relief. Yeah, let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? You hear so much as a rumor about you. I was just lying low, gathering information through the connections from my guild years. Information is what I was going on elsewhere in the country. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country. The capital in particular. That kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak in the Cruzan province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive that you were able to do so much on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to do during my guild years. So it's nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess's blessing in that respect. Sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Rain. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't have possibly known what was going to happen. Something wrong? Distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. You always seem much like a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll all be counting on your support. That stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? No. No. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. All those drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. I can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. Well, how about it? Want to join me? Sure. You are? Attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we have plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What do you say to a little one-on-one training? Oh my god, everybody's taking me to one-on-one things. Like gasp. Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Together, Reen and Sarah headed out to the valley. There, they found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. Definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that night of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. Still no match for you though. Holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She really wants me to do it, and if that's what she wants, I'll show her just how much I've improved. You're all fried up now. I won't have it any other way. Let's pick things off where we left off. pick things up where we left off. I can read. Kinda. Come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princesses. That's the best you can do. Remember what I said when you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that the center is capable of beating me on his own at least once. Oh shit, Reen! What the fuck? I'm so sorry. You alright, Reen? Yeah. I'm just... Should have known that I was no match for you. That was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? Any of the last attacks here is going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing is great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I chalked that up to tons of luck personally. I wasn't even thinking. Not like my body acted on its own. I'm gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I can say no more. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train, the text is out of the box! Enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. I have a pet peeve, chat. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. I don't even know what to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I think this war is causing the old me to resurface. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean, the old you? Uh-oh. Sarah's gonna be like, hey, by the way, that A-rank racer shit? Yeah, by the way. Haha, that's just some informational guideline stuff that we've been hiding from you. I'm actually the strongest bracer who's ever lived. Hey look, shotguns. Makia should be standing here, not Elisa. What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so I am. Need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure that her precious bike back up to top condition. Might be nice if I give her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me. Feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. Probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Haha, pair of hands. I have those. It's bad. Alright. That's everything around the Orbital engine taken care of. I could probably do with taking for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too. Man, you are amazing. You're good at the Orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. Had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs to be doing it, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying Orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could in order to visit the Reinford factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it feels like my mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she stole the company from my grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? I suppose you could say that all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. At least, a little at least. I see. So, were you able? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time for me to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. You know what? That's fine by me. I made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past now. Gotta keep that promise I made to her and Roar after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she prefers it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You were engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I have to pick up a few pointers from you. I don't let myself get too wrapped up in the past either. That way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. Aha! They did meet when they were younger. Is that a bunny made of snow? And look, got a lot of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir, so stay close, okay? Okay. Aww, it was meant to be. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? Ended up getting lost out on the mountain. When I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere, and he led me all the way back to Ymir. And that boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that is when the whole thing with my power happened. So it kind of pushed everything else in the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. Forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. Ah, that's fucking adorable. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidence like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try to attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. It makes me happy to know it was you all along. No, sorry? I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish this bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. That's fucking cute. Reed and Elisa worked to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. Ah, I was fated. I get it. I can't believe Trails of Cold Steel is actually Trails of Nisekoi. Eventually, the clock struck 12. And one by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they all gathered, he jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Braveheart. Invigorate.
Nice work.
There we go.
Proud of yourself.
About time. S rank.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own. separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
It's fine. They're a bunch of assholes anyway.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
That's fine. We'll just punch them in the face.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita
That's fine. We'll just cast a spell on her.
to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
So I guess this is where we lose Tobal. Cool.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
Or at least we begin
And
to
we're
start
limited
losing
on
it.
how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Oh yeah, she gave it to us literally at the beginning of today's stream, basically.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
I can't believe it. It's Vita Cultilde.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
I can't believe it. It's a PlayStation all along.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Uh-oh.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Uh-oh. I can't believe it. It's an airship. Oh shit, that's the airship.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
It can't be. Isn't that... The Azure Knight. Crow.
Ordeed. The Azure Knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged. Yo, what up? I'm here. I'm on my way, motherfucker. What's up? Oh, is this Blue Bitches back? Alright, cool. I'm gonna treat this motherfucker like Sonic, and my name is Silver the Hedgehog. How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that, potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles
Nightmare, what's up,
you're
homie?
overcoming.
Oh, what the fuck? They're all here. Holy shit. Excuse me? I didn't sign up for this.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too. Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
You're long awaited. Wasn't it like a day ago? Felt like I kicked your ass, just saying, just putting that out there.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
2 days.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh, Rufus.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
What's up, Doc? How you doing?
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent.
Oh, shit.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing uses. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Select who will participate in the battle. Ah, Eustace has to. Fuck.
Show me what you're capable of.
Okay.
That's fine. I win anyway.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow!
Nah, that means he probably has wipe mechanics.
Your end is sure.
Saber!
Shield us from harm. Crescent Shell! Rise, great towers!
Okay. Eliminating targets.
You literally can't hit B.
My turn.
Oh, so you gotta hit the one person you can.
Right.
Very well.
Can't hit you with anything, really.
I leave this to you.
Understood. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Well, she's not really a mage.
Arcus activate.
No problem. Fire. I'll handle it.
Fuck.
One, two. Huh? And done. Got it.
An opening!
Now!
Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, cool, that's solid.
Oh, like.
Oh, it's just because that's the way I use her. Is I use her primarily in buffing.
Right. Arcus activate. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Hip.
Oh, like.
Too slow.
Now!
Okay. Right.
Light!
Onward! I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy! Okay.
Oh, whatever will I do?
It's my turn. Now!
I can't believe you sealed her attacks, meaning she can't use her S-break.
No problem.
Oh, no. Such a terrible scenario to be in. I can't believe that this is such a problem.
Here I go. Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
I can do this.
Well, we got him down to less than half health.
Show your strength. Begin.
No, we didn't.
Divine lightning. AP
increased by 3. I could have actually beat him.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Nah, probably not really.
Are you guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
I don't remember. I think they might have changed it. They did.
Gotcha!
Think you can handle this?
Although, why isn't it telling me the inbalance efficiency? Interesting.
Gotcha! Eat this! There! Gotcha!
Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Darkness.
Clean!
Is that all?
Yeah, we're not meant to win this fight.
This is bad.
You're wasting your time.
Hang in there.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma. Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Of course he would. They left him no other choice.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Of course he would. He has no other choice. Yo, Landrian, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 37 months. Hit that hype and love in chat for 37 long months,
It seems
chat.
the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alborea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty.
Wait!
Oh, fuck.
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
This motherfucker, dude. I was expecting a twist like this, but I hate how they pulled it off.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
Should have told him how you felt, Lisa. Should have told him how you felt. Otherwise, he may have thought different. Y'all motherfuckers keep telling him, don't go Super Saiyan. Going Super Saiyan is a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay, I get it. I get it. Thanks. It's bad I can't hear them shouting his name without thinking Ree. Yeah, a little bit. Slightly. But I get it. I'd be like that right now in this kind of situation as well, too, to be honest with you. Haha, they chained it down.
The chains are simply unnecessary. There is no need for these. I can probably break through them, with little effort at that. I'm just letting you know. They're actually kind of useless when you really think about it. Like, actually, completely useless. I don't know why you
So
changed
this
me
is
up.
what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Get
Do you
destroyed.
honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
Ah, that's another way of saying, yeah, you're right, we kind of imprisoned them.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
Yeah, tell that to Craig the Red. Craig the Red's like, I'm still standing on my tank! You can't get me off of this thing even if you tried.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Sister Kyle, welcome on in, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I'm doing good, man. Damn
I
good.
will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Yeah, you are.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors.
Of course, we're gonna bring that back up now. Got it.
And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting. Perhaps I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come this way with us, Master Reem. Let's go you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Yeah, that was Eustace's dad that almost got Reem's father killed. Yep. 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 Yup. Yep. Oh.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
I'm sorry, but why are you still worried about Crow? I mean, I get your anime pro tag, but come on.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Oh.
And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
I fucking hate you, but is that food?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
I get that he's a relatable character, and I understand that he's motivated because simply because there was the the Blood and Iron Chancellor basically destroyed his fucking town and annexed it. But I don't know, man. I think killing like half the rest of the country is a little bit too far for me. I don't know if I can just be like, all right, yeah, we're friends. It's fine. And kind of sort of lied, betrayed us a lot.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
You don't try anything special into anything like that in the Jirai special economic zone. So I guess that makes sense, seeing as it under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah. Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Yeah, it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborn that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe.
See, even the game's like, if you chose Milliam, you're fucking wrong.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia.
Ah, the Ias, as they like to call them back in my day.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Probably the same thing that happens to the Principality of Zeon.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike.
I see why.
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
Damn.
Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Huh.
That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
So basically, it's okay. Jirai is peaceful, by the way, thanks to the Chancellor, who, was an asshole, but kind of kept up to his word when you really think about it. So instead of being like, oh, well, shit, you played the politics, you're like, oh, well, you fucking killed my dad. Or you didn't kill my dad. My dad kind of was just like really angry about it, lost the will to live. But I'm not really mad at you, but I'm going to kill you anyway. And now that you're dead, the possibility of all of that money that was going back to the people is now kind of going, to the nobles. And, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's because it's not my problem anymore. Now I'm just going to end the war and hopefully everybody's going to be fine. Yeah, that's a really shitty reason, bro. Just putting that out there.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Because the Noble faction didn't like the whole reason they started all this. It's because they didn't like the fact that they were losing money and power. They were like, yeah, we started this war because, commoners have way too much power, by the way. And we don't really like that. So... yeah, There's a problem.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Isn't that interesting?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room.
Angelica.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can.
Has to be Angelica.
I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Angelica's gonna be in this nice ass dress, and then she's gonna be like, "Shrip." It's either that or his sister. Yeah. Those are the only two people that it can be, is the sister or Angelica. If it isn't Master Reen, is something we can help you with? If so, please do not hesitate to ask. Huh. Did I figure I wouldn't be able to go through here? Nothing in particular. Please keep up the good work.
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh, Scarlet. What's up?
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So we
what
get
kind
to...
of family did you come from then?
Hi. Now we get to... we get to kind of be like, hey, let's find out about all these other characters, too.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
Why'd you lose your eye?
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
So then how'd you become a terrorist and lose your eye?
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
Not gonna lie, I kind of interested her as a character now.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
All of it, probably?
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Go play the other games. Oh yeah, I'll stop right now. BRB, stopping this game to go play the other ones.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
What's up, Vulcan? It be me.
It's open.
Excuse me.
Now to find out more about you, Vulcan, I can't believe it.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. He's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him.
All right, Fear. Have a good night, homie. Thank you for chilling.
Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
He's got a couple more scars on his face, doesn't he?
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Oh?
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Interesting. Oh, I can't believe it. It's Phantom Thief B.
Rean Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
True.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Ah, sticking to his morals. I like it.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
So where is he? I like the guy.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Because technically right now you are a wanted criminal. Just saying. Just putting that out there. In fact, you're kind of technically in the custody of the people who put you on the wanted list. Just saying. Just putting it out there.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Rean. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
No, that's kind of me, Rean Schwarzer.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
Why'd he put his mask on?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Interesting. Alright, chat. I think we're going to call it there for today. I think it's been a good run. About 8 hours. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. I streamed a little bit later today than I was intending. I was started at 6 instead of 4. But anyway, 8 hours is a good amount of time. I want to continue this, but I got some other work that I want to do. I'm gonna leave it there. Means you guys got to tune in tomorrow. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much for hanging. I know that's a little bit of a cliffhanger and you want me to talk to more, but it's okay. If I talk to more, I'm not going to get any of the other work done that I want to get done today. So anyway, thank you guys again, chat. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Probably some PSO2, because tomorrow is in fact Thursday. And I did say that we were going to do PSO2 tomorrow. We also have PSO2's major update on the 5th, which is Wednesday. So we got a lot of things coming up here soon. But anyway, chat, I will see you guys later. I'm going to go find someone to host real quick. Let's see. Who might it be? Everybody else that's about that, yeah. Go host up my boy Mary. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I'm out.